1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning. It's Friday. You guys are looking good. The stream seems to look good too. Whoa. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Yeah, normally you should hear me, guys. You should hear me. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Logic Slayer, Popolvar, Jonas, Vexi, what's up? Software Socialist, Venicilla. Soft006, what's up? Steelpick, Brewman, what's up? Bokmo. Guys, how are you doing? How is everyone today? My channel, what's up? Guys, we might have to install CachyOS again today. I don't even remember what we did last week. But yeah, we might have to do some funny things today. So what are we doing today, actually? So today we're going to chat a little bit, see what's new in the world of Linux. It was the 1st of April, so there is a lot of things going on. A lot of fake news, I guess, and funny joke. But this week we're gonna play Crimson Desert. And when I was like preparing the stream, I noticed that Nvidia released this morning a new Vulkan beta driver. So we could try those. Salut Zero. It's Friday, I've been rocking the treadmill for 31 days straight now. Progress? Hey man, nice. Nice. Are you gonna patch out systemd from CachyOS so that you don't have to verify your age? No. I won't talk about this anymore. We talked about it last week, right? About the age verification. It's declarative, so nobody cares. There is nothing to patch. Hey, first name, last name, what's up? From my understanding, nothing actually asks us for your age. It's just a field in systemd. Yeah, but like we don't care. It's declarative. So let's not talk about that, guys. You know what you should do, bro, man sniffer? You should go get some milk. That's what you should do, bro. Yeah, that's what I should do. Go get some milk, dude. All right. So let's see what we have on this PC. At least on this install. Alors, on a critique. Oh, so they're installed. Okay, perfect. Oh la 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 la. Okay, let's upgrade this thing real quick. Salut Chrisness. Will the dev provide support for Intel GPU? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. You look exhausted, man. You should rest more. Oh wait, you got kids, no chance. That's right. That's right. No chance. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade everything on this machine. Let's see what's new while we do that. If the PC doesn't hang. Because my SSD is dying right now. I've been playing CG, so we're gonna say CG instead of Crimson Desert, because I can't pronounce that for whatever reason. Good idea. And on Windows, it's only 10% faster, that's all. Only 10% faster, dude. I have some doubt, brother. %10 seems really slow. Is it 10% with everything activated or not? Oh, the 9070 XT. Of course, dude. That's why. I was like... Yeah, so yeah, makes sense. You have been no-lifing CG the past days? Is it good? Salut, Jack. So what do we have here? Alors, Ascender, new game on Nvidia things. Valve recently confirmed Steam game pricing update across different regions. Oh, what is it about? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be a price increase. If this is related to the Dave complaining, it's gonna be a price increase. Wow. CachyOS, the open source PlayStation remote app, gets better streaming quality and stability. Nice. Oh, what is this? Stream Beta adds remote download management, making it easier to manage download and update across systems from desktop to Steam Deck and over handheld. Steam Remote with all the different ways you can play games. Can you see it or it's too small, chat? Sorry. With all the different ways you can play games on Steam or different systems, along via streaming via remote play, this seems like a useful addition to the Steam client. In my screenshot, you can see the new option on download pages where I can switch between my desktop and Stream Deck. What? Wow, that's interesting, man. So you can manage the download from another machine. Finger crossed, you don't have to reinstall Cache. Why? It takes 5 seconds. It is crazy good, huh? Man, I wish I could play a little bit more on this game. Salut Arnold. I really envy you guys for having the patience to game. I'm giving up on desktop PC. I got this last one ever. Next system will be a good mini PC. My life is changing. Oh yeah, but you can still play with your PC, bro. Like you have a freaking good PC. Happy Easter, Arnold. What are we going to break today? Hopefully nothing. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't see the big value in it, to be fair, but Death Stranding, get a performance patch, okay. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike 2 get a beta with a fancy new animation system. So I had someone messaging me on Discord telling me like he saw like a big increase in performance regarding the beta, dude. System has been updated to AnimGraph 2, which reduces CPU and networking costs associated with animation. That's actually nice. Future One release could use Zinc to run OpenGL via Vulkan. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard about that, chat. Linux smashes past 5% on the Steam survey for the first time. Have you heard about this? .4K Ultra FSR quality. Oh wow. Oh, it seems pretty good, huh? First name, last name? So, yeah, so those numbers, they seem insane. Okay, you have like this big up and then this deep and then this big up. Like showing like it's going like exponential, right? The issue is here. Yeah. So he mentioned it. Yeah, like there is something happening here with the 0.64-bit. And the other fact is like we don't see CachyOS, which was like making a huge breakthrough. I don't know if you remember, right? Forecasting to drop back to the high 3% next month. Yeah. I agree with this guy. What do you think, chat? Or could this be people joining Linux challenge? Like, especially the way they present it, I'm not sure a lot of people are gonna jump in it. I'm looking at the hardware survey stat again, and considering macOS also got its share almost doubled, it's not an error in counting Linux share, but most likely the survey said of machine just happened to have a lower share of Windows. Meh. Is Windows cooked, chat?
Oh oui, it is
Dude,
a Twitch stream
is
becoming a member
Windows
of
cooked,
la crème
chat?
de la crème club.
Oh my gosh, Tellurian, welcome back! Thank you very much for the support! with your Prime sub. Let's go! Thank you very much, dude. I got a few friends to switch and they're all staying, so think things are looking good for Linux. Yeah. Tim, my man, how are you doing? Ready for work? Bro. Happy Easter, dude. Hey, thanks for your support, Telerian. I appreciate it too. By the way, I don't know if you see the animation, but if you want our friendo Jeff Bezos to sponsor the channel and you have a Prime sub on Twitch, don't forget to do it. Otherwise, we have something called Patreon. Really good. If you want to support the channel, dude. Okay, so there is nothing here. There is literally nothing. So, okay. Nvidia announced a preview of DRM per plane color pipeline API support on Linux. Good for HDR. Nice. And I'm telling you, they are cooking, Nvidia chat. They are really, really cooking. Kawin Wayland has a non-issue that is exposed when running with an Nvidia driver built with DRM per plane color. Darn. During the development, we used Claude Sonnet Opus to dramatically reduce the time required to create production quality code. Oh, I want to see the comment there. Dude! Time will tell. Okay, so we will see. It's still baking, like, and it's not something I can test during the stream because I'm not streaming in HDR, so I can't do that live, unfortunately. David, what's up? Okay. Raspberry's price rise again? No way. Is that an April Fool? Holy cow! Price increase $100? The heck? No. Chat. Is it serious? Holy cow! So a 16 gigabyte Raspberry 5 is now $300, dude. Dude! What? Still cheap compared to that workstation you shared on Discord? Yeah, fair. It is just insane, dude. So in CAD, it's $430 now. $430, chat.
Oh oui, it is a Twitch Prime becoming a member of la crème de la crème club.
Thank you for your Prime sub. Z474ALEMN2VC. Thank you very much. Dude, thank you very much. I am like this is insane, no? In my time, peas have gone from $1 to $6, so that tracks. Oh boy! Man, this is not good! Can I ask why people use Raspberry Pi 4? Well, it's a little nice machine, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding. But so a P5 is a quad core and 2.4. Man. Well, let me check. I can't believe it, dude. No, everything has been updated. I was like, maybe there is... Oh, man, this is... I don't know. I'm baffled, dude. So, it is a quad-core ARM, right? 2.4 gigahertz. And 16 gigabytes of RAM. And it's DDR4. Okay? DDR4, chat. So why? Like at this price, what can you get, dude? At 400, I can have a server. So obviously, like I'm trying to think about the usage. By the way, cheers everyone. Happy Friday. No, I just think it's not a good time to buy it. I've read article about the RAM like price going down because OpenAI did cancel his order. They canceled their order, dude. They were like, hey, we're gonna buy all your RAM for the next 2 years. 6 months after, well, we're gonna divide the order by 3. Oh man, I can't believe it, chat. So anyway, this is true, dude. So yeah, it's demand and stuff, but like it's insane, dude. Like it's just insane. Like wow. They did say the price will come down on the AI bubble burst whenever that happens to be, hopefully soon. This is the scary part, right? You know, I was on the market for the last, like since COVID started, even before COVID started, I was like, I'm gonna buy one of them. I want to buy one of them, and it was not even about the price. It was like, I can't just justify buying it. I just can't. Because I have one of those little, like, really, really old NUC, which run a 4-core Intel. I bought it for like $100 Canadian, so 60 US, like years ago. The thing is like, I don't know, it's like maybe 10 years old. I'm not even kidding. And it's working so well. I don't need a Raspberry. Like, I just use this old piece of hardware, so maybe it's consuming a little bit more of like energy for sure than a Raspberry Pi. But here in Canada, like the power price is so cheap, it doesn't matter. It's just not worth it. At least for me, right? So it is hard to grow pessimistic about everything when everything seems to get more expensive, more restrictive, and often lower quality. It's gonna change, dude. It's gonna change. Like, I get this feeling, but we have to stay optimistic because it's a cycle, right? It's gonna go back. So P are great for microcontroller projects using I/O and logic, from basic pub control to rocket guidance and communication. Yes. Yes. Agree with that. Raspberry can be used as controller for network and home automation. PL as the OS for P is used for firewall use. Yes. It's good, but like, so this can be used for sure. Like, I see a lot of usage, but I was just wrapping my head around the pricing, right? Because now for this pricing, you could get like a whole like a nuke like I have for like $30, or even like a little like Lenovo, you know, like those Lenovo like thin stuff for like $60, and you have something which is modulable. You have more ports. You can add more device on it. You know, like if it's for home lab. And you don't have the problem related to ARM, right? So most of the app you're going to run normally are compatible, but I'm pretty sure you can find a lot which are not compatible too, right? P router, nah. It's good for a DNS server. Router, it means like you're gonna have an in and out, right? You need 2 ports. So I'm not sure, like P router seems a little bit weak in my opinion. In my experience, even before the RAM apocalypse, the P were not a good purchase if you wanted good price performance. But what's making them extra expensive is like a lot of companies are using them. Makes sense. So $50 versus $150 during COVID. Whoa. So I use my P for PL and VPN. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Definitely. I'm thinking like the VPN speed is gonna be impacted, right? Like you are not going to crush it, right? If you have a 10 gigabit network, like I think this thing is like 1 gigabyte. I don't know. Depend on the usage. I get it, right? Network Chuck made a router he could take with him on travel. He has a Wi-Fi, so usable for that. And now I got ads. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, router. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't use that anyways. But I get the point. It's a base for a lot of device. This I agree. You could make a little router, why not? But I think there is like devices which are cheaper right now and even before for doing the same stuff. Just my 2 cents, chat. But I still want one. I think I'm gonna wait. One of those days I'm gonna get one. But yeah, definitely not now. Okay. Ubuntu Mate seeking maintainers as the creator looks to move on. Oh. Framework become a KDE patron helping to found open source. What is the potato? Dude, what is the potato? Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. They sold the 8GB for 100 USD a few years back, so you rather buy a mini PC. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. Man, this name. La frite. Bro. Sweet potato. Man, this is good, no? Man. Yeah, that's awesome. You see, like, to run, like, the IoT stuff and whatever. La frite. The French fries, dude. Yeah, to me, the real limiting factor is this, right? Like 2 GB. Because when you start to do HomeLab or anything else, the real limiting factor is always the same, right? Now, it's the RAM. Okay, so let's talk about this a little bit. Like, framework become a KDE patron helping to found open source. Man, like, what about GNOME? Chat, like, GNOME, they have to be in, like, some type of pressure, no? What do you think? Found a purpose for my Steam Deck. It will become my HomeLab server. Yeah. Like, before, like, if you could get the Steam Deck, like, for half the price, you know, like, with the screen, like, the old one, like, this is a beast of a machine, dude. GNOME dev are Nazi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down in chat. Calm down. GNOME has my $5 a month. They are finally secure. Yep. I respect the fact you are giving them money, though, okay? But I like the joke. Right? Salut Robert, how are you? Comment ça va? Comment ça va? That's what they said to framework? What? Wait. So what is this drama again? Do we have more drama? Oh my gosh. I'm glad to see KDE getting more love. Seemed like GNOME was getting all the attention, and frankly, KDE is just better. Here we go. Here we go, chat. There has been a drama. No confirmation, but we are assuming. Man, I don't want to enter that. That said, F framework and their big tent, you don't get to play middle of the road, both sides anymore. That ship has sailed. Right into an iceberg. Bon. They promoted and supported an unapologetic white supremacist. When they were called out on it, they said they use a big tent and don't pick side. Oh, man. Yeah, well, the thing was more about... Okay, he went south really fast, dude. 0 to 100. I'm just thinking about GNOME, right? I'm like... Everybody seems to be moving to KDE, right? Or at least, like, in terms of, like, sponsorship and stuff and helping financially. So I'm like, whoa, what about GNOME? Four weeks without Windows, playing Crimson Desert on CachyOS, it works fine, but I have AMD. Oh, you will be surprised. I'm gonna show you how it runs on Nvidia. You're gonna be like, OMG. It's working pretty nice, actually. Okay, so I think we are done with this chat. I think we're done with this, dude. Oh my gosh, we got a new Patreon member. Let's go! Thank you very much. We don't have notification on stream. But let's go, dude. Thank you very much for your support on Patreon. Thanks a lot. I don't have animation on stream. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Let's go, chat. ITEL Update 4 is another absolute whooper. Oh. This I would like to try again, chat. Serious Sam, dude. Good souvenir, this one. They are doing a remake. Okay. Oh, look at this. AMD announced the Ryzen 9950X 3D2 Dual Edition processor. Finally sign up on Patreon. Question, can you make it so I can pay a year at a time? I don't know, bro. I need to check. Just hit me up on Discord. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Lugmeister, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go! Thank you very much for your support too. And welcome. Guys, thank you very much for all the love. Much appreciated, chat. So what do we do with this? I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna buy that. My 9800 X3D does the job, and if it's too complicated, I send the compute on my server. Like, that doesn't warm up my room. And we'll see, my server is pretty thick. We're gonna have to talk about that soon, chat. But yes. No, I don't think it's happening. We'll see. I can't wait for the 2-time benchmark to show he won't do a damn thing for gaming. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Not worth it for me to upgrade V1 to V2 of the 9950. Yes, there is no point, dude. I'm sure it works great now, Nvidia. I presume you have managed to make it work since last time. Yes, I did. That's why we're going to go through it today. I didn't have the time to play. That's why I want to play with you guys. and do some testing, you know. Okay, so we seen all the news. Man, I think the big news, there is really like two big news. Oh yeah, there is some others that we don't talk here, but I think for AI, the other big news is Gemini 4, chat. So, no, Gemma or Gemini? No, Gemma 4, my bad. Oh la la. I don't know. So, dude, this one, can I have dark mode on this? Because I don't want to kill your eyes. I guess I can't. Give me 1 second, chat. Trying to put dark mode here. Yes! Okay, got it, chat. Okay, so we're gonna talk more and more about AI, chat. So not like too much, but I'm really into it, and I want to share my interest. And when I'm talking about AI, I'm not talking about AI in the cloud. I'm talking about local AI. This model, so I tried it yesterday, like Llama CPP is not really ready for it. I didn't try it on VLLM yet. But man, like, this one is promising too. This one is really promising, chat. Like, really, really promising, dude. The X3D D2 will be probably 2 to 4% faster in few scenarios, yes. But it's gonna be way warmer too, right? So I was legitimately thinking about doing this, like getting it, but like when I see like my 9800 X3D, like outside of you know, compiling, there is no value added. There is no game that are gonna take advantage of that. So he used Gemma 4 to plan and then Qwen 3.5 to execute plan. Makes sense. My dev buddy, he does make better plan for projects. Yeah, so obviously I'm not a dev. But I do like a lot of like bash script for my home lab and stuff. And I tested it yesterday, and I know it's not finished. Like Llama CPP is not totally like supporting it, but I was still pretty impressed. I think this one might be better at just talking overall than Qwen 3.5, but Qwen 3.5 might be better at coding. That's the overall feeling I got right away, like just talking to him and see what's going on. So, you know, like something which is really funny is like I create a script, I put it into, for example, like Gemma 4, and I said, what's wrong with it? Update it, right? Like make it better, optimize it. And we'll find like specific points. I will have like some going back, some testing, debugging and stuff. And then the final script, when you say like, okay, it's a 10 on 10, you can go for production with it. I will take the script and put it into like Qwen 3.5 and see what he thinks about it. And like that, because you see all those bench and you're like, all those bench are like, oh yeah, oh, this is AIM, MLU, like, I'm like, yeah, sure, but like, in real life scenario, what does it mean, right? It's like, for my use case, it's kind of like hard to understand those numbers, at least at my level. So I just take the best of what like one can produce and I put it in the other one and I say, optimize this. And I see like if it's just like adding value or not. And I think like Qwen 3.5 is doing a better job, at least for now, right? For pure coding, like it was just bash. I could tell, like it could pin out like stuff that the other one did, which was still okay, but not at 100%, you know, like well thought. But like what I also noticed with Qwen is like using way more token than Gemma. So for solving the same issue, Qwen will be thinking and like spitting so much more token than Gemma. Gemma is more like straight to the point, kind of the way you think. And this one is like kind of like overthinking it, but the result is better. So, you know, it's a trade-off. It's always the same thing, right? But it's a great news, right? So my take out, like my thought on this is it just released like 4 model, and I would have loved to have a model which was just in the middle, like to run on a 96 gigabyte type of video card. I would have loved that. Because in Qwen, you see, when they released it, they have like all the small model, but they also have the medium one, right? So you see those medium one, they are good, right? Because if you have like a graphic card which is like a little bit like bigger, this start to be interesting, right? So I'm thinking about this one, for example. If you quant it to 4 bits and you have like what, like 4 or 3 39G or something else, whatever you have, like this model make a lot of sense. And I know all the hype is around the 27B here, but this one is actually insane too. But I think the hype is on the 27B because it can run on 24 gigabytes of RAM. And obviously most of the users who are hyping it, they don't have like, you know, 400 like gigabyte of VRAM, which makes sense, but yeah. And this one is the next one. Like this one I need to try, dude. Like the Nvidia one, I'm really interested in them too. They have a 120. So yeah, actually, why is it not showing here? Let me check. They have a medium one too, I think. Where are you, Papa? Oh, maybe because they didn't make a quantization on this one? Qwen. Oh yes, they have it. That's the one. You see, it's not written in it. It's not in their doc. Like this one, I didn't try it. I'm really interested to try it too. Another consideration is how they work with your specific tool package. Yes. Fair. So yeah, I think this is the big news like for this week. Trying to think if we forget something. And apparently the price of RAM is gonna go down. Finger crossed, chat. Finger crossed, chat. Finger crossed. Okay, so this has been done for a long time. Let's reboot. And we're gonna play Crimson Desert. Oh, there is Turbo Quant, but Turbo Quant for me is a non-news, dude. Because I believe he has been like the announcement is kind of like a re-announcement. Like the project was on for like 7 or 8 months, and it's just because Google talked about it that everybody learned about it. But it's been there for so long, right? So you can use it, first name, last name. And it's partially one of the reasons like the RAM price dropped too. So the first reason was related to the fact that OpenAI like changed their order for the RAM. Makes sense. But the second one is related to the fact that the market anticipated the fact that listen. They anticipated the fact that this turbo quant will reduce the need of RAM for the data center, right? But the project has been on for like, I don't know, like I think it's like 8 months. So they announced it like 6 months ago saying like, hey, we found that, it's good. So you can use it now. Like it's totally usable. But like at our level, on a model which is I believe like let's say 30B, you're gonna get 2 gigabytes extra. Like that's you're not dividing the model by 10, right? In terms of usage of VRAM, you're gonna gain like again on a like what I read, if my memory is correct, on a 30B, so 30 billion model, you're gonna shove up like 2 gigabytes of RAM. So there is some case scenario, like if you have, for example, like a 16 gigabyte memory card, and the model was at like 18 or 17, then it makes sense, because you can shovel and now you can fit everything into your card, even if you're gonna have a problem with the context and everything, but you get the idea, right? So for those big companies, it makes sense, because they use like, I don't know, many like billion parameter model, so it's a big, it's huge for them. But for us, local AI, it's like meh. At least this is what I read. Maybe I need to be like put up to date on this one, but okay. So let's see something else. So Nvidia all right. So the driver chat. Well, I have a problem with Google, so Nvidia all Nvidia Vulkan driver. So let's talk about that first. Linux release. Yeah, here we go. It's this one. So sorry for the flash chat. So they released the 596.10 for Windows and the 595.4405. This one... Oh no, I don't want to download it. Okay, it's already downloaded. Good. It has been released this morning. April 2nd. What day are we? Oh, yesterday, my bad. So yesterday, chat. And one thing which is really important here, it's fix crash with the heap descriptor, right? And fix PRV compiler crash with descriptor heap. So this could be really good, chat. Right? Because what it means that there is some game like Arc Raiders which were not loading because it just crashed because of this. Now it might be fixed. So let's do some testing, chat. Right now we are running the 595.58. So this is the production branch. Stable, like this is stable. And we need to move to the Vulkan one. So here there is two solutions. We have the driver from CachyOS normally, but I don't think they took attention to it. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this script called Nvidia all. So we're going to compile it and we're going to go for it. Hey, brother, the 3090, I'm telling you right now, you say trash 3090, but I'm telling you, the 3090 is a beast for coding. Like, compared to whatever is on the market right now, because I heard a lot of hype regarding, you know, the MacBook and whatever, but there is nothing that can beat the, I would say, like, the cost performance ratio of a 3090. It's just insane, dude. I'm kidding. I like to tell him that because I have a 128 gigabyte of RAM model. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, compared to that, obviously. Yeah, I know what you mean. Got it. So now I got your point. So let's check that. So temp, what do we have here? Okay, perfect. So let's get this stuff running. I'm gonna install the driver right away because there is no. Oh, so they're not up to date. You see, they're not up to date. So I don't know if you can see here. So there is no PR regarding them. Okay, so here there is two things. We're gonna modify the code and see if it works. Otherwise, there is a trick you can do. You just put this version of the driver. And I don't know if he verifies the checksum, so we're gonna try. Vulkan dev. Et voilà. Oh, I'm so good, chat. There we go. So, oh, darn. This is not going to work, dude. Wait, I'm gonna try. I'm not supposed to do that, dude. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, so we're gonna go DKMS. Okay. Try, no, we're gonna do it this way. Wait, chat. I need to install DKMS, otherwise it's not going to work. Like that I can show you all the mistake, right? Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna apply to because we have the RC. See, what do you say? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the RC stuff. So don't do that at home if you don't know what you're doing. We'll see if I can install them on the RC kernel. Otherwise, we're gonna have to. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna have to downgrade the kernel. Because this script might not be ready for the RC 7.0, I don't know. And you remember, we got the RC because we had to install like Mesa, Git. So maybe Mesa-Git too. Like we're gonna have to check some stuff. I don't think Mesa-Git is gonna have any type of impact, but we never know. Okay, so now we have the DKMS. Let's see if the install go through. So this is really like not what you are supposed to do, but if TKG is here, it will be like, dude, can you just do the thing properly? Well, I don't have time to do things properly, so... Hop. Just gonna check the version of the driver, not make any mistakes there. Okay, great. I'll make it bigger for you, chat. Oh, sorry. Yes. DKMS, yes. No. Okay, so we have it. Doesn't have... Okay, you want to re-download it again, no problem. RC kernel doesn't let my laptop boot. Didn't work on Fedora when I'm using kernel main, Copper, or Ubuntu FISO, waiting for the official release. Yeah. Here it's gonna be related to the patch, dude. Because if they have a different, like... we'll see. Arnold, 5070 Ti or 9070 XT for Linux gaming. No, I don't think I'm downloading this one. Am I? Udasnik, how are you? Oh yeah, you're right. So somehow we force the other one. So okay, we're gonna have to redo it, chat. Okay, so... Okay, let's... You're right. Udasnik, how are you doing, man? Happy Friday. Okay, Vulkan dev. Okay, so Vulkan dev, what do we modify here? Package builds. Okay. If condition equal 2, no, condition equal 1, where are you? Where are you, papa? 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Else. Aha! Doesn't make sense. What is the first option? That's the first option we're looking for. So, come on, bro. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one, dude. So we are 5. And we need the MD5 MSUM. Alors, MD5 MSUM. How do we do that, chat? Okay. Okay, Max, that's awesome, bro. Awesome, dude. Okay. Man, he downloaded it somehow. Huh? Huh? Okay. Pa 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 pa. Allez, I'm gonna do it properly, chat. Okay, so that's all. So it's still a little bit odd because if I look here... Okay, so it should be fine. Allez. Let's try again. DKMS. No. Aha! Oh. Dude! Oh là là, élite! Yeah, élite! Alors. Yeah, so you see he doesn't like it. Okay, so par où? Linux. Non, Linux, Cachy. So we're gonna get... Allez, the last one, chat. This one... I would like the headers too. I would be really, really nice, if you know what I mean. So... Okay, this one 7. Because with DKMS, otherwise it's not going to work. I'm gonna install this one. Maybe I don't have the headers for the RC too. It could be the reason why. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, how did you install the DKMS without the headers? We never know, chat. We never know, dude. He has to have it, right? Like, he has to. Yeah, I have it. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna start with the principle, like this is a problem with the RC, okay, chat? Allez, we got this, dude. So some of the run file, not the package? Yes. Because he's using the run file to create the package. That's why. I was going to say earlier, if you're happy with the 9800X3D, stay with it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay with it, dude. I agree with you. It would be great for years. Yes. There is no point. You know what I like about it? Like, it's not warm. So, and in terms of compile time, obviously it's not as good as a 9950X 3D for sure, but it's doing a pretty decent job, man. It compiles as fast as my 5950X, almost. Like maybe a little bit, not as fast. I'm lying, but like maybe 20-30% less. I was expecting it to be like 50% less, but no, not at all. So what I would do in like 11 minutes with the 5950X, this one is around like the 14 minute mark. It's fine. It's really fine to me. Allez. Here we go. Regular, no. So if he break again on this, I'm gonna remove the kernel, right? The RC kernel. We'll see where he break. Temp stay in the 50s, yes. Oh, I break here too. Darn, chat. Envy no mode set interface. Darn, I really wanted to try it, guys. I don't think they have the Vulkan in the AUR. I'm gonna check, but... Oh, they have it, dude. So maybe we can try this one. Can try this one and see if we compile. I don't see why you would not, but we're gonna try, chat. That's a lot. The problem is like that's a lot. Let's see what he does, dude. Obviously, we are trying to do something like complicated, to say the least. So let's see. Okay, so he had all of them, and you see, like Peter is the one maintaining it. One, two, three, four, five. No, it's not that. Okay. So it does install for everything else. That's really odd, chat. So if I go into etc, no, cache paru, I should have it. Clone mesagit. Why is it not there? Yeah, let's try to install it again. So this is a 1.25. Oh yeah, you need to download them. So he downloads. Oh, that's why, chat. So he downloads the run, and then he downloads this one. Nvidia Vulkan Open DKMS. So where does he download it? Like, this is why I'm confused. Here we are. That's the one, chat. So this is the problem, chat. That's why it doesn't work. Like, did they even release it? Bro. They released it. Okay, let's do it again. I want to see like what file you download. Let me check, chat. Trying to understand. We're gonna understand together. Okay, nothing new. Okay, so now maybe it just doesn't work, chat. Like simple as that. Yeah, you know. Root. The heck. Okay. No, so it's there, dude. Watch. It is a 1. You see? So he download two of them. He download this one and the other one. So the question is like, in this, does it do the same thing? Ha ha ha! We have a problem, right? Oh no, it does it. Okay. So let's remove this just to make sure. I'm wondering if he's like mixing stuff, this one. Maybe there is more patch that need to be applied, chat. Okay, so he has the open DKMS. What did he say? Should be installing file, chat. I don't understand, like. Okay. Let me check something else. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna install like the TKG kernel, like the diet one real quick, like that I don't have to compile it. And we're gonna see if I can do what I want with it. And by that I mean like, if I can install, like if we patch correctly with those new DKMS like headers and whatever. It just means odd. It doesn't work. I want to see like real quick on the... Maybe 1 second, chat. Okay, let's reboot on this. Vindis, what are we doing today? We're gonna play Crimson Desert, but I would like to try it on the new Vulkan driver, which was released yesterday. So I don't want to ping Peter or TKG on that. Normally there is some trick I was able to do before by just modifying the script a little bit. But it seems like this one, they use a new open source firmware to load the driver, and I can't compile it. I can compile the DKMS of it while using the existing script, so I'm trying to see if it's a kernel issue or something else. Eventually we'll get there. But I'm quite surprised they didn't do it, because normally they do it super fast. Maybe there is some type of issue with the kernel, chat. That's what I'm thinking right now. So here I just booted on the light kernel, like the diet kernel from TKG, actually like compiled by GitHub. It's pretty sweet, dude. I have to say, like, this is pretty sweet. Oh, it doesn't recognize my Ethernet card. Awesome, dude. So if it doesn't recognize it, we don't have access on internet. Can I still do it? I guess we'll see. Because I already downloaded the package, so it should be fine, but... That sucks, man. I'm gonna have to compile it, dude! Maybe you need to use a more bleeding edge distro. CachyOS is cooked. Bro, it has nothing to do with the distro. It's Easter too, right? So everybody is chilling right now. We are the only one doing stuff. Could be one of the reasons, chat. It works on NixOS? Nah. I don't believe you did. What's happening with my mouse? Why is it like that? Like multiple times I felt like... Ah, okay, that's why. It's like, what is this? I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. I don't have internet, bro. Dude. Obviously it's not going to work. Okay, so don't do that at home, chat. I don't need to check if it's new or not. I removed too much. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to compile it. Darn. I don't have access to internet with kernel. I'm gonna compile it, I guess. It sucks, man. Like, I don't want to compile this thing. Wow. Kennedy, how are you doing? Man, that sucks. My card is not recognized, huh, with this? But I'm pretty sure it won't be the... Like, even if I compile it, I'm still sure it's not going to work. It should be working out of the box. I think it's related to the way the patch are applied. No Wi-Fi? No, I don't have that. I have Wi-Fi, but I don't have Wi-Fi. Like, it's literally deactivated in the BIOS. I don't do Wi-Fi, dude. With all my 10 gigabyte setup, if I see something going less than 800 megabytes per second, I'm just losing my mind. Because the time and energy and money I put into this thing, for it not to go fast, I'm like, no. Like, he has to go fast. So you're gonna be like, what a snob, this Air Max. What a snob. No, it's just the truth. Okay, so where was this stuff now? Man, it shouldn't be... Do you see this is an error in the script? It should not be checking on internet if I need to download it, if it's already in the freaking folder. I'm just saying, chat. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that at all. So this was the one I removed, like a noob. Just under skip. Oh, where is skip? Here. this is where, dude, this is where I made the newbie move. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. Okay, this is where I made the newbie move. I corrected it. And you see, this is a particular case where I don't want to read this. And for example, I will just pour this into my AI stuff and I will be like, deal with it. You know? Anyways. You see? And you write it there. Okay, so explain me like I'm 5, dude. It's this line which is annoying us, dude. Check it for the availability. So when it's there, if OpenSUSE module equal false, then are not false. Then you do that. And he curls this stuff there. Okay, it's gonna be longer than us than to like just compile the thing. So you know what? Just compile it, and then we're gonna know chat. There's no point. But yeah, this is when I like the freaking AI, because obviously I'm not a coder and I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste. It's not my thing. But with AI, I feel like I just put this and it gives me a feedback of what it is. Yes. Is this the year of Linux? Yes. Just use the echo 3 dot source line you want. What do you mean, El Snarko? You know what? Forget about it. I don't want to deal with this. Here, I'm gonna go old school. He's gonna do it. I'm gonna recompile it, and we're gonna be fixed. In my opinion, like just looking as like the direction it's taking, it's not happening today, chat. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna happen today. I'm checking real quick if Peter is there, but I don't want to annoy him for that. To see if there is any type of update, right? No, we are doing Bohr. GCC, allez papa. Download all the stuff. Yeah, sure. So we are Zen 5. So Zen VR 5. Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, no. Okay. QPelix, how are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. So, Mehdi, is this the year of Linux? Yes. What do you want me to say, man? I think when Nvidia like fix their driver, it's gonna be the real year of Linux, unfortunately. I don't care about anti-cheat. Anti-cheat is just, it's a non-problem to me. Like this is a big issue because most of the users, they come and most of them, they have an Nvidia card and they play their game and they're like, dude, I'm losing 30%. It's like, I downgraded like 2 generations my card. So I have a 1590 and I'm running the game like I'm on a 3090. But I'm exaggerating, but I'm not really far from there. And they lose their mind and they go back to Windows. Doing alright. Been a long time since I managed to tune in. It's funny when your stream just look like I'm sitting on my desk. Let's just recompile. Bro, I did everything to recompile. I did everything to not recompile. Like I did everything, which was in my intellectual ability, which is pretty low, I have to say, regarding some coding stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Just recompile. It will do the job for me. But we're gonna lose like, I would say like 13 minutes now. The time you recompile this stuff. Yeah, this. So let's see. Let's see the temp. Because I was telling you guys, this is what I like. It doesn't go warm. Watch, 80 degrees. I'm at 5.3 gigahertz all core, dude. 80 degrees. It's kind of nice, I have to say. Like, it's kind of nice. I've managed to vibe code a patch for my laptop RGB keyboard and fan. Is there a chance of my patches to make it upstream? Yes. Of course there is chance. Just check if there is not a patch regarding it and do it through the process. It's actually super fun. I really enjoy doing it personally. But worst case scenario, you can just go, you know. They're gonna tell you it's not worth it. But if it works, are you using SMT? SMT is hyperthreading, right? Intuitive player. So look at the graph. What do you think? Big brain Air Max here. Look at the graph. Okay, so I guess you have your answer, right? What is this? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I stopped trolling. I hope you didn't take it bad, huh? Intuitive player, I'm just playing with you. So, you see, I went take some water, okay? Grab some water, sorry. And what I did, I put my hand on my streaming PC and then I put my hand on my gaming PC. And right now, my streaming PC, which has to handle the encoding regarding the stream, right? And especially Twitch, because I'm doing it on my CPU there, is generating more heat than my 9800X3D compiling at full, like there, at 150 watt almost. So this thing is really nice for that. After, like you can tell, like it's not super fast, huh, chat? It's not. It's fast, but it's not super fast. So that's what I like about it. So it say 80 degrees, but I put my hand on it. It's not that warm, dude. It's doing a really decent job at cooling. Why you don't use MobPropDB? Because I don't have a database up to date with my hardware. PTMT. Like, if you want to use it, I made a video about that. MobPropDB, I need to use it, you know, for at least 1 week to gather all the different, like, module I'm using. And I didn't do it. So... I don't compile kernel anymore, chat. because CachyOS is doing it, and normally the team is super fast with the new driver, but I guess those ones they just bypass it. Like maybe they are in holidays or something, they are taking a break, which is fine, but dude, is your mic being picked up on Linux? Yeah, I'm on my streaming PC is running Linux right now. And I've been doing that for years. I just had a problem with Pipewire/OBS, which has been fixed, by the way. And now, like, everything is running on Linux. So Linux crossed 5% on March 2026 team survey hardware. Yes, we just talked about it before when we were looking at the news. And man, it looked like it's a little bit buggy. So I will take this month with a big grain of salt. If this doesn't work, I send some instruction on Discord to modify the script, first name, last name. Wait, because I don't have a Discord installed on this machine, so maybe... Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will check after. So according to my LLM, the script does already support custom Vulkan version. Yeah, it does. So I can just... So the way it works when you do that with the Nvidia driver, the script download and do the right thing. Okay, the script is working. The issue I was trying to modify it is because when I use the precompiled kernel from TKG for avoiding to compile it, it doesn't come with the modules that support my Ethernet card. So I didn't have internet access. And because I didn't have internet access with my machine, the script do a little check to see if the open module is available for the blob, right? And me, I was like, it's already downloaded, you don't need to do this check. So I try to remove it. This is what I'm trying to do with the script. Like that, I didn't have to compile the kernel. Don't know if it makes sense. So that's the first thing. Second thing is like, for whatever reason, when I was entering the open module and the custom number, when I was using the script and not modifying for the specific version, it will download the right packages for the driver, but it will not download the correct packages for the open module, open kernel module. So the solution for me, and to go further, so after fixing that, when he downloads the driver, he extracts them, he extracts also the open module, and then what he does, he install and compile and put the DKMS upgraded version for both of them for the kernel. And he applied some patch depending on what kernel you are using. And you can see this is at the moment it just blocked. So maybe, and certainly, the installation of this driver required more patch regarding the way the module is installed in the kernel module. So, my thought was that the Linux kernel I'm using right now, CachyOS, is sometimes like heavily modified and stuff, and adapted to the way they do the driver. Maybe by installing the TKG kernel, we'll bypass that. Because you might be able to compile the kernel module like at this level of the script. Sorry for the headache, chat. So sorry, I'm not super clear with that, because sometimes I'm like, do we need to get that deep? No, that's what she says. Oh, j'en peux plus, chat. I had to do it, dude. That's what she said. Don't need to go that deep, so. It did say that requirement the kernel stuff for the script at the first line. Yep. Exactly. So we'll see. Normally it should work. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I would say 90% of the time it works. You can't even go that deep. You're fine, brother. You're fine. Come on. Don't pretend, dude. Don't pretend, dude. You'll be fine. Sorry. Allez. Almost there. Luc Orvat, what's up? 2 PC on CachyOS and 1 ASIO 32-bit works. Here you go. Like +1. Thank you, dude. Thanks for watching the video. Thanks for the support. If you want to do more, we have a Patreon. Those diapers, they are killing the budget, bro. I have 2 children, they are really expensive. Never thought it would be that expensive, dude. And apparently this is just the beginning. I might have to open OnlyFans really soon. I don't know what I'm gonna show, but I'm gonna show, dude. I don't know where it's going, but we are going there, man. Oh boy. Okay, this is the only moment where I'm like, maybe a 9950X 3D, 2D, 5D on the block would have been great.
Oh oui, it is a
You know?
Twitch Prime becoming a member of la crème de la crème.
Let's go, the Corben! Thank you very much for your support, broski. Much appreciated. Let's go. Thank you very much, Corben. And welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. And thank you, Jeffy. Jeffy Bezos. Man. Listen, if we all use the Prime sub, it might make a dent in his hourly expense of Jeffy. Never know. But it would be a big change for me, dude. So, if you have one, don't forget to use it, okay? Thanks again, the Corbett. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now we install. Oh my gosh, how much to compile this thing? Was it written somewhere? Normally it says like... I don't know, man. Normally it say compiled in this amount of time or whatever. Maybe I missed it, dude. Oh, yeah, because this is when he compressed. Wait. Yeah, it's too far. It's too far, dude. At the very end? Okay. Yes, he did it. Bro. 15 minutes. So you see, on my 5950X, it will be like 12 minutes, 11 minutes. So it's 4 minutes more. That's fine. That's fine, dude. With a 9950X or even a 7950X, you will be in the... What, like... 6 minute ballpark? Something like that, dude. So I think it's this one, huh, chat? Yeah. Allez, we got this. Mine take around 20 minutes. 57X3D. 79, yeah, 8 minutes. Okay, so I was not far. So you had 15% on top of that with a 9950X. So yeah, I'm in, dude. 7 minutes, 7 minutes. You're at 8. Fair. Like for my usage, it's not worth the price tag. But I understand if you are doing that all day, yes. Like no question asked, dude. Oh, it doesn't even ask the... Okay, it doesn't even ask with my modified version of the driver, but why not? Allez. So here he has both of them, right? Allez, papa. We got this, chat. I think it's not going to work, but... What are the bets in chat? Is it going to work or not? Yeah, not working. So... Oh, but it does it in the CachyOS, chat. Okay, wait. No problem, broskito. So this we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. Allez, papa. No pants. No pants, huh? No pants, hein, papa? Hmm. Okay. So I literally remove the kernel, which were problematic, so that it doesn't have to compile the module for them. Ah! What is the machine, dude? The machine! Yeah. Papa, huh? You thought, huh? You thought we will fail. Call me Air Max Torvald, papa. Okay? So next time we start the stream, we need to have like a special moment where you say Air Max, like. Amazing, it works when you have the required system dependency. Hey, dude! Eh! Et voilà! Alors, okay, so now we have. Okay, yeah, well, let's restart. Let's see if it works now. Dude, did he recompile the initram FS? I didn't check. Oh, maybe I forget that, dude. I just realized. Bro, imagine. I did reboot too quick, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna get this. I don't think he did. That's why we're gonna get a black screen, dude. Oh la la la, what a newbie, chat. I didn't see him doing it. I didn't see it doing it. But it still worked. So I guess it's just my old eyes. Allez, papa, give me the juice. I got you so good, chat. Latest Nvidia driver just for you guys. Just for you, dude. Like a boss. So now what we need to do, we need to activate heap, and we're gonna see yes or no if, and I say if, hey, first try. Guys, don't make me laugh, okay? Bro! So, you see those game? You see those game? Look at this. Like, this is all because I have some bad friends in my list, apparently. Listen. So this is, I'm gonna give name, I don't care. This is because of, what is name? It's Vexy, dude. Like, what is this game? Baddies Inc. It's because of Vexy, dude. I don't have any of those games. Like, I don't buy this stuff. Like, what is this? Yeah, I'm throwing it under the bus. It's because those games have Linux version. Bro, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have Linux version, dude. Where is the support? The command. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Linux, dude. It is Linux. I can't believe this. I will have to download it to investigate how Steam is allowing this to happen. I think, man, maybe you're right. It's because those games... Listen, look at this, dude. SteamOS Linux version, that's why. Nah, I don't care about the toast. If they want to bad me, it's not my fault. Huh? Okay, so now let's go there, chat. I didn't even check. I was trying the Linux compatibility, dude. Nah, they won't demonetize me for me. They won't demonetize us for that. It's fine. Alors, let's go on. Okay. CachyOS Wiki Proton. So I think you're right, dude. I think it's because this freaking Linux support, he pushed that on my machine. Because Vexy was saying like he is into that. Like he said it, dude. He said it. Okay, so let's go with Arc Raiders. Okay, so this is the one I want to use. So you need at least this one. So the 0324, okay, chat? And here, we're going to enable Wayland. And I need to enable HIP. So I don't think they talk about it there in the wiki. Let's see. I asked Peter, I was like, dude, we need to have a clear explanation on what's going on with this HIP stuff, right? Because there is old men like me. So let me check. Pin. There is a variable command that you can launch to have HIP on. And you see, it's not there. So that means like I have to go through the thread and find it. Or, wait, I wrote a post somewhere. Wait. So GitHub, Airmax, HIP. Let's see if we can search something serious. Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. That's the one. So Proton HIP, you see? So with this variable here and this version of Proton, then you can enable it, okay? So let's see. Let's see if it works. Hey, thank you, G Carpenter. Here we go. So we have the latest driver, chat. Those are the Bolt and Vulkan. What I need to do though is like I'm gonna check the fan because I don't want to burn my card. Because we know sometimes they update stuff and nothing works, so fan 0% right now. So let's see how it goes, chat. Xanjay, lol, yeah. Man, I might have to remove that from the stream. I was so focused on the freaking like compatibility with Linux that I didn't see it was a GIF and there was some like picture trashy coming out, no? I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to expose anything to you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to force that on you. Apologize if you feel bad or whatever. Me, I'm French. I don't really care about all the stuff, you know? Like, like when we go to the beach, we see that. Since we are like 4 years old. So it's like, meh. But I understand in different culture it can be a problem, right? So I apologize for that, chat, okay? Flashpoint.
Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, no.
You heading up?
Just got back. How is it up there? Gonna be at Lance's all night.
That bad, huh?
Those are repeating pulses, that's not tectonic movement.
I never saw that.
Running spaceport, don't worry about it.
Keith says they're all over.
I'll take my chances.
That'll be 6,000. Whatever you're about to ask is extra.
Word is you're working on something new. Okay. My mistake.
Come back later.
These patterns don't make sense.
What are you talking about?
Shawnee, you're gonna want to hear this. Are you alone?
I'm alone.
My readings are all over the place.
Well, what do we need?
New tech. We can't see anything up there.
So, better antennas?
Yes, and we're gonna need way more of them.
All right. It's gonna take a lot of hands, though.
I'll open up my box of bribes.
Okay, cool. Yo, Genji, how are you doing? Alright, practice range. So what happens there is like when I launch the game and I get out from the little tunnel you start in, it will just freeze. And this is my guess, it's an Nvidia issue. So now we are running the game with HIP. And we are running the game with a new patch Vulkan beta driver, which was released yesterday. So I want to see if it breaks again. Man, 234 FPS there. So when I jump here, it freezes. See how it freezes? Yeah, so it's not fixed. So I don't know what they fix, but they definitively didn't fix this game, chat. No! Man, we spent so much time. We spent so much time. Damn. Okay, well. You know, it is what it is, chat. Arc Raider is broken, so it's... Listen. It's just broken if you enable HIP. If I remove HIP, it's gonna work. So what does Proton VKD 3D HIP? So VKD 3D HIP for this specific... So again, just to be clear, Robert, is just work with this specific version of Proton, okay? So the one I showed before. The one from CachyOS, the one from this date. Okay? Now, when you enabled it, you enable a specific branch of VKD 3G Proton, which is I don't know what to say. There's a sub-branch within Proton which manage all the game running on DirectX 12. And it's patched in a way that it's supposed to help the performance on Nvidia card. So it's still in beta, it's still for testing, like we're really far from, you know, anything working at 100%. But do you have the 595? Are they both compatible? So the one compatible are the one which says that they are compatible. So I believe the latest production branch for Nvidia, the first one you mentioned, is compatible. The second one you mentioned does not exist. It's 4503 or 4505. Right now we are running the 4505. So I don't have my mouth anymore. Oh yeah, it's here. My mouth. So I have this. It might take some time to compile. Or maybe I just have to relaunch. Wait. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. So this is what HIP it's all about. Have you been liking Crimson Desert? I didn't play that much. I played a little, but not as much as I wanted. Some games are only broken when you enable HIP. Some games only work when you enable HIP. Yes, Last Driver are just broken. I don't know if they are just broken. I wouldn't say that. I say like they are in development, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, right? So here it doesn't seem to load. I'm wondering if I need to clean the cache. I'm wondering if I need to clean the cache. So let me check. What do we have here? The heck? Alright, you have a lot of cache, dude. But it doesn't seem pretty new cache, huh, chat? So, what do we have here? Okay, so we don't have it here, so my guess it's gonna be... So Steam apps, huh? So MNT, Bench, Games, Steam. Okay, will be this one. I have an IG there, but I don't think you're gonna like it. Don't think you're gonna like it, but I kind of like it, to be fair. So what happens if I wipe everything, dude? Like what would happen? 33. I don't have it. I don't have any of it. So you say remove all of these, but I don't have shader cache there, which is odd. So I'm not sure about this command because they don't apply to me. So share Steam app command Crimson. Okay, share app command. Crimson Desert, Bean. Oh! Okay, so this one here. So he writes something there. Okay, so this we're gonna remove. Okay, so I'm gonna try to clean the cache. See what he says. So this is fine. This we don't have. And this we have. So I'm gonna get rid of this too. And yeah, we'll see. Can't even launch the game. So let me reread those messages. I'm sorry. So I'm wondering if Wayland is a problem there. Seems like a Wayland problem now. Okay, so the graphic card is doing something for sure. Alors, Kaoru. Air Max, how do you do? I'm doing fine, thanks. I just want to say that thank all of you for the hard work, countless hours testing, tinkering, educating, and usefulness of open source and Linux. You are an inspiration of many of us in the world. I'm proud to say that I've been a Linux user, Arch by the way, for a year and a half now because of you and so many other amazing and some streamer, YouTuber, influencer, content creator. I hit the text limit. Okay. No worries. Keep your dedication, keep going, you are changing the world. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for watching. I haven't had any problem with the 595 driver, playing Ryzen Warfare. Every time I'm launching Crimson Desert from Steam or receiving this error, detected AMD driver. Yeah, I have no idea, brother. You should still be able to work. We should still be able to run the game, right, Robert? Should be fine. The fact that it gives you this type of error, if you can run the game, it's fine. Okay, so this I'm gonna try to play with other stuff real quick. We're gonna remove Wayland, okay? What launch command you use for Arc Raiders? You don't need any, you just launch the game. I think what's happening is related to Wayland. I don't think it's happening to the game, but maybe I'm wrong. The game still works, it's fine, but is there a possibility I can get rid of those error response? I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. I don't think you can, actually. If you ask me like that, you should check online. I'm not an AMD, like, professional user. Like, I use Nvidia most of the time. Okay, so we have a black screen there. I can see progress. And yes, so you see, when you are testing like that, you want to see the usage of your GPU, right? But here it doesn't work still. So maybe like the driver says they were installing properly, but they were not, which could be definitively something happening. But he was working on Arc Raider. Or maybe those new drivers are just borked. Didn't this game first run on Proton? No. It ran on this Proton, like as I've been playing a little. It just right now, like with the driver and stuff, it just doesn't launch for whatever reason. Okay, so this is not good. Man. I don't think without the hip it's gonna work. Oh, do I have MongoDB installed on this PC? Wait. Am I doing... Yeah, I had it. It was working on the other one. Yeah, I had it. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe it's me. No, it's not me. So let's remove that, see what happens. Again, science, chat, science. I don't think it's gonna start. Try the CachyOS SLR version. I think this is the one I'm using now. Team, let's go! Thank you for the 20, my man! Thank you very much. We got this. Thanks a lot for your support, buddy. You have been insane. So thanks a lot, team. Thank you very much, dude. Man. So he load a little bit more memory compared to last time, but you see the GPU when it goes down like that, it just reset. Which is a no-go. That's what it means, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's think straight. So we know the drivers, they work. Enfin, they work. They are functional. They are functional, chat. Okay, so this we know. Let's do Cachy Proton. So I'm using the SLR version right now. So it should be working, dude. Okay, so the one I used was working. Oh, there is a new one? Ooh, there is a new one. So let's try the new one. Install. Allez. Let's try the new one. I don't know if it's a game which is capricious or it's just... Oh, I need to restart. My bad. It could be the game which is capricious, or I don't know. Could be a lot of things, that's the problem. Like, we changed so many parameters now, it's like... How do I debug this? Maybe the install of the driver is not good enough. I don't think it is the case, but it could be. Could be the drivers themselves, which are like trash. It happens, you know, it's a beta, so... Okay. Let's get the command again I was using, which was working. Yeah, this one. Yes. Okay. Experimental or hotfix? No. It's not what I'm trying to test here. It's not going to do anything. And the more I do, Yoto, the more I'm going to be in trouble, right? Because this game... Like, you can't try too many Proton versions. Then I'm going to get kicked. Okay, CPU is doing something. Apparently. Is it doing something? Yes, it's compiling something. So maybe we have to wait. Maybe we have to wait, chat. Have you tried to use max performance option in the NV control panel? No, it won't change anything. At least with my hardware, it does nothing. Maybe on a laptop or something, but... So you know what could happen there? Maybe he's compiling... Maybe he's compiling something new, right? With HIP, I don't know. Because you can tell it's all on the CPU right now. Look at this. So we're gonna give it a shot. Let's wait like 2 minutes. Let's wait 5 minutes. So obviously this is not the type of like behavior you expect when launching a game. But you know, like we are testing, so I'm wondering if, you know, it's just writing something somewhere. Compiling some type of like shader. And then like launch the game. It would be great, dude. Vanicilla, we were able to install the driver. Seems like a lot of rigmarole. What is the rigmarole, dude? What are we talking about? What is rigmarole? Are we rigmaroling right now? Yeah, so the shaders, they are compiling on the CPU. So, Mokurai. Last week I got timed out of Epic Game for 24 hours after trying too many Proton versions. Oh no. Like something is happening there with the game. You can tell, right? But we don't know exactly. Oh, it's a lot of hassle. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what we are doing. We are rigmaroling in this channel. It's a big rigmarole. Like I should rename my channel to not Air Max but rigmaroling on Linux. Literally what we have been for 4 years, dude. Allez, papa. Is the rigmarole the new Rickroll? No. No, it's not. Okay. How many minutes? Asking for a friend. Yeah, there is something it doesn't like. So just for you to know, with the other driver, I was able to launch it, no problem. With the Proton heap stuff, like it was just working, but with this driver, zero chat. Right now it's just black screen, like it's like, yeah, nothing's happening. But you can tell it's doing something. Okay. Okay, so let's not give up, because I'm not giving up. Let's see what's happening with this one. Allez. Let's see if it's like a bigger problem than the game, or if it's just related to the game. The Linux experience. Sometimes the thing works and you don't know why, and sometimes it doesn't work and you don't know why. Nvidia is a small, independent video card merchant. How much can you expect from them? They need to vibe code driver to keep costs down. My man. My man. What do you want me to say? Like, do you think that vibe coding... Okay. Here, I have 160 FPS normally. Okay, this is my new spot. 160 FPS.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any...
Oh, it's way less, dude. With this driver. But look at my GPU usage, dude. I'm at 70%. But the game work with those driver. Let's see. Okay, fan is running. Okay, so I'm fine. Fan is running, chat. Yeah, I normally have way more FPS than that, chat. So here I have 180 normally, not 130. But the game look good, huh? Uh-oh. So this is 4K, everything maxed out, like. path tracing, everything. Man, not bad, huh? So this is playable to me, chat.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you B.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, lights? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
You drive like this IRL? Same. That's why I don't drive anymore. Okay. Oh, now I'm at 98%, so maybe he was compiling something in the background, chat. Wait. Maybe he was compiling something in the background. Because you remember I deleted all the cache? No, for whatever reason with those driver, I can't reach 100% here of usage of the GPU. So yeah, those drivers are kind of like yeah. Just a little mom and pop shop in the shed out of the back, bro. What? Le stade Deki? Like, what are we talking about, dude? Nah. I see nothing different here. Nurse Daniel, I'm guessing you are using an AMD card, right? A bit lower load in that sense, yeah, fair. But it should push the FPS to the max, right, Tim? Looks choppy? Yes, it is. It is a little bit. Yeah. I'm not sure about those driver chat. Because they say like if they fix issue, and the first game I want to try is obviously Crimson Desert, and then they fix nothing. So I'm trying to think of a game which has like issue to load without the HIP version, and one was Arc Raider, and doesn't work either. So I'm like, no bueno, chat. So we are like what, like 3 hours in the stream, and I didn't play the game yet. Sadness. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, so Luca or Vat, what are we talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Is that related to the stream or is that something else? Let me put the camera back real quick. Okay. I don't know, maybe the drivers they were not installed correctly. Something is odd, chat. We're gonna play this game. No, just saying that everything works on Linux if you know how. Expected more problem because of YouTube noob spreading fear. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say YouTube noob. Not everything works as expected, was there? Like, see, for example, what we are trying to achieve here. Yeah, I can run the game if I go back to the other driver, but there is definitely things that need like improvement, right? So yeah. I think, like, objectively, we need to take that in consideration, even if most of the thing works, right? What driver are you using? So, I'm using the driver we released yesterday, dude. We are using the latest beta Vulkan driver. And that's why the game doesn't launch, right? Because we are testing them. And they were supposed to fix exactly what we are encountering right now. But you see, they don't fix anything. So I'm trying to understand why, you know, if I did something wrong or, you know. Wait, I'm sending a message to Peter from CachyOS because he's the one like compiling them also on Arch. So I'm thinking maybe can update the script and we can try. There is a newer beta driver. Yeah, I released yesterday, dude. So yes, it works. So this is what I was saying. Like, it works perfectly with a stable branch. And right now, if you look at it here, I'm going to show it to you, chat, just for everybody to be up to speed. Right. So I'm using the command here. I don't know. Oh no, maybe you don't see it here. I'm using the command here. Like, I'm doing everything right, chat. Okay, just for you to know. And we have the driver, which we released yesterday, the 5954405. So I tried with IP, without IP, everything, and it still gets stuck there. So, you know, sometimes I made a mistake. Oh, everything's fine. Yeah. Okay, well. Okay, let's go back to the other driver. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine, dude. You see, that's why I'm running the stream, right? Because I do things that most of the users are not aware of, or not like, or they will be aware of it like 2 weeks from now. Like I saw the driver this morning, I was like, let's do it, right? And as you can see, it was not like a walk in the park to install the driver. It was like, because even the script for installing them, they are not updated yet, right?
Ooh la la,
So I had to modify the script, I had to recompile the kernel, I had to do stuff.
On Internet.
But I'm thinking maybe, you know, in all of this, I made some mistake. I don't see it right now. I don't see it, to be fair, right? But Salience, my man, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. Thank you, dude. Why are they naming the beta driver with the lower numbers and stable? Yeah, because it's a mess, dude. Those drivers, they have been released. Watch, I'm going to show you. So you type Nvidia Vulkan driver. So those are for the dev, right? If you go here, this has been released the April 2nd. Okay, but the number is lower than the prod. So it has been released yesterday. Okay, like just in case you... Okay. Okay, so let's reboot, chat. Yeah, so you see he redid the Unitram FS. Okay, so we should be fine. There is some update. So what are we updating here? Okay, well. I don't have time for that. Yeah, it's super confusing. So that's why I'm saying, like, thank you, Salience. Much appreciated, dude. So, yeah. I'm gonna report back to the Cachy team, tell them my experience, see what they can do. Because maybe there is some things that need to be applied regarding the new blob. That is creating issue. That's what I'm thinking, chat. So on Linux, I have a wider spine of game and older Windows. Yes, so... Hey man, like you're talking to a community which have been like knowing that for like 4-5 years now. Like, since the Steam Deck like released, like a little bit before, because they... Like, yeah. We are like really into Linux, dude. And I agree with this fact, but I believe we still need a lot of improvement. Because I would like this statement to reach the mass, right? Yeah, and right now it's not the case, unfortunately. Right, and to me the biggest like issue is Nvidia, because all the users are using Nvidia, dude. Like, you know. Okay, so we have the latest like stable driver. What's happening now? We have a problem of signature. Okay, I don't have time for that. Let's launch the game. I don't think it's gonna be a road blocker for the game, so... Allez, papa. Let's see with this driver if it works. I'm trying to see if it's a game problem or a driver problem. So this was working last time I tried, chat. Man, this is insane. This was working last time I tried on my machine, so what did I do differently? It has nothing to do with Proton, it has to do with something else. Oh, my man. Oh, yeah, I did reboot, brother. You're not following the stream, dude. I did reboot, brother. And rebooting doesn't rebuild the initram FS. You do it before rebooting, dude. Sorry, I just want to make sure like what is written in the chat is correct. Mm-hmm. Really hot, dude. No, I did not. This year I made one mistake though. I should have tried. I should have tried before I patched everything and removed the driver and everything. Ah. So I disabled Wayland here. But you see, I didn't encounter those issues. I'm wondering if... so Air Max, HIP, Crimson. You see, I deleted the Steam cache, but when I installed the game and reinstalled it, it finally worked. Like, could it be one of the reasons? Or do I have to force the 21? Choose either 24 or 21. So I tried the 30 thinking it would be the same, but maybe I made a mistake. So let's try. I have the 24. Yeah. So this one is the right one. Yeah, I know that, not Daniel, but we did reboot, bro. Because if I install new driver and I want to test them, I need to reboot, right? Yeah, something is odd, chat. I really start to wonder if it's an issue relating to the install. Maybe I have to reinstall it. Okay, so let's start fresh, dude. I hope there is some type of save in the cloud because I played a little. Like I played like 2 or 3 hours. Just want to not lose this. But okay. Let's install real quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just really odd. Maybe it would have been better to install a fresh, maybe CachyOS, because you have to think that we messed up with the driver a lot, right? Because we were playing for, we were literally using NVK before, and so maybe there is some settings. I should have started a fresh install, man. Man, I didn't know about this async plugin from package. What is this? What is this plugin, Luca? Because it seemed like I don't have any issue and I don't use this package, dude. This plugin, dude. I don't use it. Did we have audio drop today? I'm curious now. OBS async plugin. I use this interface, dude, to record. That's odd. So I'm gonna check the stream and see, like... But thanks for the tip. I'm gonna check the stream, like, after and see, like, what happened. Okay, so he kept everything like that. Oh darn, I just had to reinstall, man. So maybe I should have done that on the new driver. So we might have to reinstall the driver, chat. Might have to reinstall the driver. I know it's weird, but it is what it is, chat. I think at the end of the day, like, we're not gamer anymore. We're just like tinker. That's all we do, like. You know? Testing the new stuff, enjoying it, things trash, not trash, good, not good. What is the short answer to how we had to fix it? We had to reinstall the game. Like literally just. I don't know, man. Oh man, I can't load the bro. So he erased my advance. Oh no. Broski. So this I'm a little bit upset, chat. That sucks, no? If you don't love, you will cry. Your save game? No, I can't. I can't load my game. When I press the button to play, it doesn't work. Julian? I press the button to play. Watch. Oh, I don't have mouse either? Watch. I can do it. This is so sad, man. The amount of sadness, chat. The amount of sadness is like... I was not far, but it just sucks because I don't have the time to play anymore, dude. Like this is the other sadness. Sadness. I'm happy to be with my kids, but that's fine. We play again, no problem. But I don't play that much, right? So it's like, meh. Like finding 1 hour is like the end of the world right now. That's why I wanted to play with you today. Is it working? Yes, we fixed it, Tim. It's working. With the old driver, but it's working. It's fine, chat. I don't care. Alright, let's move on. We'll start from scratch. So let's launch the game, see if it launches, right? Because launching is one thing, but getting into the game was a real issue before. So right now we are using IPS and the stable driver, okay? No, I want to make sure it launches, it's really launched. That game isn't great to watch gameplay, it's not like Rival or something. Yeah, fair. But I think it's more for the time spent together or, you know, like the challenge of making it work rather than me like destroying the game with you. But I understand, like from a viewer standpoint, like you'd rather play it, right? But getting stuff running is great, I know. I think CG is fun to watch personally, so many different location and puzzle. I don't know, man, I think it's like the pace of the game, like from what I tried, was a little bit slow. So, you know, if you expect a lot of action right off the bat and are not into the discovery like state of mind, I get why people could get bored, right? It just depends on the perspective. Oh! Dude, I think he found it back. I was able to play. And this game is so borked, dude. Like, this is so borked. So when the driver dies, it's here. It starts like that. And then it collapses. So what would happen is like the screen freeze. And you are gonzo, chat. Yeah, slowish pace, a different viewer than I... Yeah, exactly. I get it, dude. Me, I got this game because it kind of like intrigued me. I like the open world aspect, but the fact you could see so far and you had so much freedom, I was like, man, like I need to play it. I want to have fun. But yeah. And I think it was good for the Linux community to check if it was working day one, or just working actually. Sound is loud, huh, Chad? This loading screen remind me of the PS2 loading screen? Yes. I spent 10 minutes on this screen. Man, you guys are motivated to watch me, I'm telling you. Ah. Oof. This is why he got stuck last time. Oh boy, look at those FPS, chat. This is 4K, huh, guys. Did you see my helmet? And now we walk into the light again. You know, it's like those memes where the guy is like, what's going to happen to this truck? And the truck goes really fast, there is something at the front. And you never hit, like the truck never hit, and you look at it like like a boomer, dude. You're like, whoa! He's gonna eat it, right? And he never eat it, you're like, whoa! Oh yeah. No. Oh no, chat. Oh yeah. Wow. Like you can see so far. Like if I look on top of my helmet there, okay? You can see the island over there. And you can see the water, dude. Okay, so now we know we can get into the game. And I didn't lose my freaking stuff. Okay. We're gonna reinstall the driver, chat. Be like, Air Max, what are you doing? You know exactly what I'm doing. Gonna install the driver, dude. Because we already compiled it. Oh, man, what is happening? Whoa, what is happening? How do we clean this database, man? Okay, so I'm gonna check if the mirrors are broken or something like that. And we are jumping back, chat. Hi, how is the result already? The drivers were kind of broken, I thought, but might be the game. So far the game, which was like literally dying on and was not working, is still not working. But I noticed that by reinstalling the game, it could fix the issue. So we're gonna... Okay. So we are back, chat. Making the update. DKMS got a big update apparently. And... now it should be fine. So I'm gonna reinstall the driver, chat. And we'll see where we land, okay? So yeah, this is where we are till done. Like so far, we're able to install the driver, which was not easy, but we did it. One of the game that I was really looking for was Arc Raiders with Hip Annabelle who had a bug, and apparently like this driver was supposed to fix this, but it does not. At least for Arc Raider. So now I'm thinking maybe we should reinstall Arc Raider too. Yeah. We're gonna do that, chat. We're gonna reinstall it anyways. So remove this. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Start fresh. We're gonna reboot and reinstall it. Allez. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Should be fine. This game is pretty, there is no doubt about that. Yes. So I kind of like the I wouldn't say the playability, the controls are really odd. Even if they change a lot of things for the first 3 patch, it's like meh, it's a little bit odd. But I have to say, like, the experience is pretty neat, dude. I don't even know what I'm saying, chat. Don't jump? Yeah. I think like next stream, if there is nothing new to test, I just want to see it, play the game, okay? That's all I want to do. And like that we chat together and we, you know, like we get it like super low level, dude. Well, I don't have to break my brain trying to fix those things, like. I don't have juice right now to just talk, dude. Okay, so we have the latest one. So, now we're gonna show off with land cache. Hopefully. I hope Arc Raider is on it. Normally it should be, but... Otherwise, if we don't know that the normal speed, it's gonna be a pain. Okay, so this one, yes, install. So I was mentioning that before on my Discord. Like this, the peak speed does not represent the real peak speed here. You see, we're at 7 GB, but here it just show up 5. I don't know why. So here we're almost at 7. Look. See 7 here, almost 6.9, 7, allez papa, 7. But here, oh, now it shows, okay. It's still a little bit under. Alright, so here we good. Update it, chat. So we're gonna try again, and hopefully it's gonna work with Hip. Because I installed it. It won't crash, chat. We won't. Yeah, okay. So this is the right one. Let's go. By the way, you should never run PackY-SE. It was just to update the database, Bargo. My goal was just to update the database. I had problem with the keyring. Crimson Desert. Yeah, so I was able to run it like... Wait, it's written on GitHub. Wait, let me check. GitHub. Airmax. Hip. Crimson. So yeah, last week. So we were talking with this dude, and we saw this post. He saw it from this guy on ProtonDB, and then I made the test, and I was like, "Oh, it works." So I documented it here. Okay. So yeah, like last week we were able to run it, right? On Linux. But now I'm trying a new driver, right? And the new driver, like we have been struggling to install, we have struggling for a lot of things. So we find a solution which was to reinstall the game. So now this is the one I'm really looking after. So if I stay here, everything works, okay? But the moment I jump out from here, yeah. So that's what happened with HIP. So if I launch the game without HIP, no problem. But with HIP, this is what happened. So here it's blocked. And I thought this driver will fix that, but they don't. Now, let's see if the game works with those drivers now. Allez, papa. To download my 9070 XT to create Crimson Desert for not it to crash. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about those drivers, chat. I'm gonna remove Wayland, because that was the only thing. Maybe HIP just doesn't like Wayland for whatever reason. Something I could try in Arc Raiders too. Nah. Or each time you each time you reinstall the driver, you need to reinstall the game. Yeah, I'm open to everything, chat. Seems a little bit overkill, but I'm down. Man, I'm happy of the LAN cache on chat, because for this test, we'll be dying, dude. So, CachyOS 10.0 SLR and this specific version is the only version that can enable HIP with a simple command right now, I believe. Or at least it was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe GE included it too now. Or did some type of like interesting patch on ProtonG. Someone in chat was mentioning that it was working. So let's see. Let's see the latest one. Okay, so no, it doesn't have it. So this is the issue you would have normally. Right off the bat. So let's see. Oh, this is not the one. He got destroyed, this dude. The flag he put. Like, it's driving me insane when people, they put flat and it's like they put some type of flag and they have no idea what they're doing. Like, it's just better not to do anything rather than like pushing like some random stuff. They don't understand what it actually means. Okay, allez. Yeah. Okay, so now we know. Like, those drivers, like, don't try them. Long story short, just stay on the normal, okay? Like, this is what come out of our learning phase. Those Vulkan beta, again, normally they're just for the dev to test and stuff, right? But you can tell, like, it's not good for production, for just gaming, right? Like, this one is just borked. Okay, well, we tried, chat. We really tried, huh? So avoid the headache. Just go with the normal. We tried it. That was the whole point of trying today, okay? I was curious. I was like, in my head, I was like, man, maybe they're gonna be able to fix everything. But to me, those drivers are even worse than... Yeah. So just stay on the stable. Maybe the devs are gonna be able to use them to tell them, like, hey, this is what doesn't work. Or maybe they're gonna be able to use those new drivers to implement like better feature within Proton. But for us right now, it's just not worth it, right? It was for science. This stream was literally for science. Didn't play the game though. Didn't play the game, dude. We are 15 minutes in before the end of the stream. Didn't play the freaking game. Now we had some fun, right? I play mouse and keyboard and it's a nightmare for control. 6 hours in and I'm almost used to it. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, I was watching this video of this guy was saying that most of the control now they are normalized. And kind of like our brain is used to it, right? And so now you have those games who will bring some, you know, a new way of doing things. Why? We don't know why, but they do it anyways. And you're like, dude, like, why? Like, why are you doing that to me, you know? Okay, so did we destroy it or like is it gonna work this time? Like the reason, like, okay, it's working. I was about to say like nothing makes sense. Now it's working. Because you have to think this game as a GRM too, so maybe it doesn't help when I switch driver. It shouldn't be, but maybe it does. So yeah, to me it was a driver, chat. Turn off ray tracing too seems to crash some people too. Wanted to let you know. Yeah, I put everything to the max. And yeah, I'm not touching the thing anymore. Like I'm like cinematic, whatever, and I'm like play the game like this. We might remove reflex because I've heard that reflex is not working properly right now. At least when Wayland is enabled. So we didn't enable Wayland. Wait, did we? So yeah, Wayland is off, so should be fine. But I know that he has to go through X Wayland to work right now, Reflex on KG. Because otherwise it just doesn't work. So if I go to the settings here... Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna push it to 3. Just to see if we got like... Okay. Just to see if we got more like input lag. Okay. Allez, we got this chat. I think this is where I would like to play the game. Like, if, like by 2, frame gen by 2 or by 3. 4, it's a little bit too wonky, like for the input lag. But by 3, it's really playable, in my opinion. So then you have a decent like experience on the screen. The input lag is there, but like with the usage of this type of stuff, like the gamepad, it's fine. You can do it? Yes.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant is the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant is the best club on internet.
I don't see also like visual bug, like it seems to work, which is pretty sweet. You know what would be the ultimate stuff? Is to try it with to try it on Windows and see like what will be. Maybe we're gonna do that before I close it. We're gonna check the FPS there, and then I'm gonna launch Windows and see where we land, just to have an idea. Recep Googluer, thank you very much, dude, and welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, buddy. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much. Yeah, this works very well, chat. Oh.
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. Alright then. See you next time.
Okay, so I need to grab the cat, I guess. Cobus, what's up? Thanks again for the love, Recep Googluer. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, like the graphics are insane. So here the input lag is like... It's definitively bigger than with the 2-time, huh, chat? Yeah. Not sure if I really like that. But we are at like what? Like 150, 160 kind of? I'm gonna relaunch on Windows and see where we land, okay? Actually, you know what? Let me do something else. So this is 4.0 and we're gonna go back on 2. Yeah, that's better for the input lag, chat. I think 2 is okay. 3 without reflex enable, like... Oh man, we have a jumper here, dude. Like reflex is borked again. The fox? Imagine if the fox jump on the cat and eat it. My quest will be done. For me, it felt better after putting my M sensitivity at 100%. Oh, I like how it feels right now. Oh, so we have to go here. It's gonna open a door. Watch, I feel it. Okay. Press Y and B, allowing to lift more objects. Okay. So is it going to fall on my face? Oh no, it just hang on the stuff. Okay, got it. Focus. I thought I learned the skill already. No. Not what I want you to do. You see, obviously I didn't play enough. I don't remember any of the stuff. Here I need to punch it. So it's not this button, not this one, not this one. Okay. Chat, it's simple. We just need to bring the juice, okay? If we bring the juice, it's gonna activate something. There were a button, which I don't remember. Yes. No. I think this is it, dude. No. No. Man, you're gonna see like, what is this guy? What is this guy doing? Oh, this is the one, yeah. Oh, my bad, chat. You see? Oh. Can't turn this stuff, huh? What about this? Okay, we turn on the light. I didn't remember the... I didn't remember, chat. This is exactly what I was mentioning before. It's like... Okay, so something is opening. Question is like, where it's at? Oh, the girl is there.
Should be fine to give him the power, right? Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulepi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Okay, that's a good spot. So, on this edge, we have 120 FPS, okay? 100 if I look on the other hand. Okay, let's focus on the door of the castle there, right? So we get 113, okay, chat? Is the performance on power on Windows? We're gonna check right away. So 115 if we look there, okay? You will remember, chat? 115. He said something. Yeah, so we got the power back. Okay, and I had to grab this thing. Okay. So. Gonna reboot on Windows. Hopefully the game's gonna launch on Windows. Okay, chat. And we'll see where we land. 115, huh, chat? Like, to me it's playable. Like, if I didn't know the number of FPS on Windows, I would say it's playable. Now, is it the best experience? With my hardware, we'll see. Right? Because I think this is what really like trigger all the Windows users who want to switch to Linux when they have an Nvidia card, which is like 90% of them, or maybe 95% of them. They are like, oh yeah, I like Linux. They go to the desktop and they're like, oh, like this is great. There is no ad. There is nothing like pushing you to use Candy Crush Saga or OneDrive or pushing you some type of like, you know, trash update, right? But then they launch the game. And especially when it's like a new recent game, because, you know, people who have like I would say like high-end card, they play the latest game normally, like kind of like I would say this is a trend. Well, they are in for a treat. Let's put it this way, chat. Okay, so I'm checking real quick if we have some type of like driver updates. Because I wanna be fair and use the latest driver on Windows in this test. So we don't have them, chat. We don't have them. I need to install the 595, so I'm gonna install them right now, okay? Okay. Yeah, so I don't have the latest one, so I'm gonna install them. I heard Windows going to have Force ID check. That is scary, dude. Okay, I'm installing that real quick. So the one I'm installing right now are 97, yes, and I have 79. How confusing, dude. They just switched the number. So we tried 2 weeks ago, right? We tried 2 weeks ago because I couldn't launch the game on Linux, so I decided to play the game on Windows. It's annoying that frame generation doesn't work for me on Linux or Windows. Yeah. Like with the requirement of this game, it seemed like super important to yeah, to get frame gen. It seems it is kind of. Okay, it's installing the driver right now, chat. So I think you can watch that, it's fine. And I'm downloading the game, like, which need to be updated on my Windows partition. Like, I never used it outside of the stream. And I used it when I have some firmware updates. So I did it, for example, for my camera there, for Bobby. Like, you can't update the firmware without having a Windows install. So I could make a VM, or even like put it on my server and pass through some USB port, but I'm just too lazy to unplug the cable and do all of this. And plug it on the server and do everything, so I'm like, meh. I haven't installed, I just use it, chat. Okay, so those are installed. We're gonna have to reboot, obviously. Just downloading this game and then we're gonna reboot. For the update. Yeah, I know that's fitting on some of my hardware. There is nothing we can do, right? Were you using DLSS? Yes, so I was DLSS perf. Everything maxed with ray tracing and ray reconstruction on Linux. So I was at, what did we say, 115, huh, chat? Yeah, Hermonta like wrote it in chat. Thank you very much, dude. Is this a 5090? Yes, it is. But I'm pretty sure with the 4090 you will be in the same ballpark. Maybe a little bit less. At least on Linux. With Windows, maybe the gap is going to be a little bit higher. Until Linux hits higher market share, there is nothing we can do, I know. But we're getting there slowly, right? I think Windows, like, if Nvidia is able to deliver, right? If they're able to deliver, I think Windows is going to be in a really, really weird position. I think overall it's going to be good for everyone. Even if you want to stay on Microsoft, because now, if the user has an alternative without the bloat, without, you know, all this trash, this could be huge, right, chat? Because even Microsoft, they're gonna have to do something about it, right? Yeah, Dummy Killer, I agree with that. I also think there is a lot of creators out there who surf on the I say creator, like a lot of people who report the news will surf on the, you know, like news which is really harsh, which is like really like disturbing. They want to shock you more than inform you. So, you know, this whole age verification like went way above like what it really is. So yeah, I think the law is not the best, to say the least. But as it is right now implemented, at least on Linux, it's just a declarative, right? So the way it's gonna work for people who don't really understand, like you're gonna put your name, you're gonna put your age or your date of birth. Actually, you put your date of birth, and it's gonna be a little key in the database, right? And then the third-party software you installed, they're gonna go and query this line if they need it, right? Or if they want it. That's really how it's gonna work. So you declare it now, fair. If none of the application you have actually requires it, you're good to go. Now, if the application requires it, well, you can. It's because it's declarative. You can put whatever the heck you want there. So me, I think like being born the 20th April of 1969 is pretty darn good, chat. For 2069, dude. It's pretty, like, if you ask me, it would be my date of birth, right? So, end of the day, nobody cares. Now, where it start to be like complicated, it's when like the third-party app say the declarative is not big enough. Right? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna launch this game. I need to check something. Right, so this is where it starts to be complicated, right? Because what could happen is like the app is now required more than just the declarative. And he queries the date and he's like, well, now I need your ID, for example. Or something else. Right? So then it become, okay, do you want to store your ID on your OS? Do you want your OS to have access to this ID? Do you want to have the third application having access to your ID without your consent because we don't know how the mechanism is going to go? Etc, 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 right, chat? But the reality is, like, even if you block it at the OS level, the application is going to enforce it in certain way if they want to, right? So when I see some posts and some people like bashing the operating system, like the operating system is going to be the last of your problem, right? Because even if the guy like block it, the maintainer, well, the application you want to run won't start because they don't find the info they want. So you're shooting the messenger here, you're not shooting the person who is actually imposing you this type of shit, I will say it, like this type of trash. I have a really French like point of view on this matter. I don't know if I want to share it with you guys, but they already state here that don't just stop at asking your date of birth. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, it's like... So 100 FPS, chat. I can't believe we have less FPS. Let's check. Ah. So we don't have DLSS from Gen. Shit. I'm gonna cry. Shit. I was like, man, is this true? Like, is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Yeah, so everything maxed. Oh, man. Like, I almost have the same amount of FPS without DLSS frame gen on Windows than having it on Linux. Like just think about it, chat. But it doesn't seem like we are at the same spot, no? I don't think we are at the same spot, no? Am I crazy? No, it was not the same spot. It loaded a different... Okay. This is where we are at, chat. We were here. Yeah, same stuff anyways. It's same stuff, dude. So, what come out from this is that if I remove the frame gen, I have almost the same perf of frame gen by 2 on Linux. Just let that sink in, dude. Like, I understand why people are upset, dude. So, is it playable? Yes, it is. Right? It is playable on Linux, no problem. But you understand the problematic. Like, the dude he installed Linux, he's like, oh, this is great, this is insane, I'm so happy, right? And then he game on most of the game, it will be fine. Like, if you play Counter-Strike and stuff, it should be almost fine. And then he's like, man, like, what if I test against Windows? And then he's like, no. Reflex off. Yeah, it's not changing a lot. Like, I understand. Like me, I will be this person. I'll be like, man. So reflex on, I lose 7 FPS. I let it on. It just yeah. Give you a better input lag on paper. Oh man, this is sweet, oh. Is it my home? Or can I just go in someone else's house and then sleep like that? It is now. I like the attitude, dude. So it's fine for people with high-end card, but for 5050 and 5060s, low-end, yeah, I agree with you too. Because if you're on the low end of the spectrum, now, well, you take it's even harder, right? So what I noticed though is like with Linux, when you are into CPU limited scenario, it is a benefit for the user, right? So what I'm saying is like, in a scenario where you are CPU limited, Linux shine. If it's the other way, if you are GPU limited, it's negative, right? I like this tower, dude. Can I sneak in? What else are you gonna say? Oh, dude. Man, this guy is a climber. Boys, this guy is a real climber. Look at it. Yes, this game is beautiful. Yes, it is. Is there a guy here? So listen, we're gonna go in. Don't make noise. Like, man, this is so disappointed. Light the beacon. Is that a beacon at the top? Like the game is beautiful, right, Chad? I don't know what you think, but like... Okay, so let's do the... Let's start the beacon and let's start a war, dude. We are under attack! Where is the fire? Yeah, it's here. Oh, what is this? Some type of alcohol or... So you can put it here. Right? If I do that, they say like it become in fire, right? Man! I made a mistake, chat! Oh yeah, now it's good, it's good, I got it, dude. What is he gonna do? Nobody cares, dude. They are not getting paid enough. Look how cool he looked, chat. Okay, let's jump. Oh wow. He didn't deploy his stuff. I don't know why. I guess I need to press a button to deploy it. You don't know what he does? Well, now we have some smoke there. Anyways. Listen, chat. On one hand, I'm pretty happy like we can play it. On Linux, I'm grateful for it, right? On the other hand, I'm like... I'm a little bit disappointed. You know what I mean? It's like... So we have to be patient. Because I said we could take like you know, like a drastic decision. I wouldn't say drastic, but like in August, if it's still not released, maybe we're gonna have to figure out another way to play this game, right? Like in the long term. Because I do understand the end user, man. You know, someone was saying like, if you have a 5060, it's just hurt, right? Like those guys, they will never discover the joy of Linux, dude. At least if they game. That just sucks, man. So we're gonna give them, you know, like the benefit of the doubt. I know they are working on it, but still, like, they really need to step up their game, like hardcore. On one hand, it's high-performing game with Windows, and the other hand is 2 hours of troubleshooting and low perf. So I did the troubleshooting because I was trying to do something not smart, right? Like I was trying to test the Vulkan beta driver for the dev. So we're able to install it and stuff, and those are ready for testing, right? It's not for gaming, but sometime what I noticed in the past, like 3 or 4 years ago, with those drivers, you will get better results because they will implement stuff which were not implemented yet in the normal driver. But here it's more a phase where there is a lot of exchange because I'm in the Discord with the driver, the developer of Proton and some Nvidia dev, and I can see there is a lot of exchange, right? Like they're still working on it. So it's this type of phase where, let's say the Proton dev do something, and then the Nvidia guy check and say like, oh yeah, I could implement that in the driver, or it's broken, and then he create a new driver, and then he go back to the dev of Proton, and then he's like, oh no, I could do it this way. You see, like it's like this type of phase where we are like highly developing, highly like going toward the direction. So there is a lot of work to be done. So, you know, being frustrated right now, it's a little bit unfair towards them, but I'm still is. Like I have to share my feeling, right? It's like, and I understand why some of you guys will be. Now, I think it would be fair for them to give them more time to work on this. So I think like July, August is, you know, a solid deadline. Because we are in April right now, so it gives them like April, May, Avril, May, Juin, Juillet. So it gives them like 4 months. You know? Uh, 3060 to run this game, yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. It's like me if I want to play basketball, right? On paper, I can play basketball, but I miss some inches. even some fit to be able to play seriously, you know. So yeah, you have to see it this way too, right? And like especially when you engage like ray tracing on a card like that, they are not made for that. Is that what she said? Yeah. Especially like you need more fit in terms of like length. Inches is not big enough. It's like fit right away. Bro. Okay, chat. We stop. But yes, this is a category, right? Like 1 feet more would be better. So this is exactly the same thing. If you are building a new PC for CachyOS, would you recommend Nvidia? That's a tough one, dude. Like I have a 9070 XT. We used it to do some tests. I used it in the second PC to do content creation and stuff. It really depends on your usage. I would say like just wait. Like just wait until they really like narrow down what's happening with Nvidia. In my opinion, like I still believe like Nvidia cards overall they are just better. When it comes to price to performance ratio, AMD are better, right? Like way better. So it will be like the difference between like buying I don't know, a Ferrari versus a Nissan GT-RX, you know? It's like it depends, right? If you do content creation, I would say avoid AMG. Like just avoid them. It's just not there. But if you are doing gaming and you are looking after like the number of FPS you get versus the money you put, yeah, AMG is a go, right? It's crazy what they put in Crimson Desert on ProtonDB. What did they do? Oh, let me check. Now I have to look. I think the 3060 is not a ray tracing card. So if you say that you put ray tracing in a game like that with this type of card, it's not going to work, right? Okay, I'm reading ProtonDB right now, and yeah. I think this game needs a lot of fix. Like, obviously, we are focusing on the game that doesn't work, but think about it this way. If you were a big fan of Black Myth Wukong and you had an Nvidia card, you know, you will still be struggling to this date. And that's the reality, dude. This is the harsh reality, man. It's like, how long is it gonna take? So I believe, me personally, if I had to build something now, I will wait to see where they really land, and if they land somewhere, to be fair. That's all. So you set up a date in your head, which seems fair for everyone. Use them, and you take your shot. Like, this is what life is all about, right? When you take a decision, you have choice, and you're like, okay, what do I do? Yes, no, go, timeline, financial, state of mind, opportunity, etc., etc. Right? So it's the same thing here. Me, I know personally, like, for what I do, I just couldn't use AMD card. Now, if my life was dependent on this game, I wouldn't be on Linux. Like, I would understand, you know, like if your PC for you is just a place where you play Counter-Strike, Go, Face It, or you play PUBG, for example, one of the games I spend a lot of time in, or Escape from Tarkov. Well, the truth is, like, it's not going to work, dude. So that's the harsh reality, right? And it's not even an AMG problem, like it's another problem. But this is where we are at. This is where we're at. So we're gonna have to be patient. We'll see what we do next week, okay? I still have this AI content I would like to do with you guys, and maybe some gaming. I just want to game. I think today is like, it was a good stream because we struggled and we went through a lot of different phases. But it's you know, just is like not sure if we achieved something. Outside of the fact we know that the Vulkan drivers are not working well on Linux, like the latest one. But yeah, I'm out, chat. I've been live for almost 5 hours now. So guys, thank you very much for watching. I wish you to have a really great Easter. Okay, have a good weekend. Hopefully it's gonna start to get warm. We're gonna be able to go out and touch some grass, not grace. Guys, I'm out. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the support. We had a lot of like Prime member on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. We got some Patreon. We got some member on YouTube. Guys, thank you very much. Okay, like, you have no idea. I think in the coming weeks, I'm gonna start to make more video, like normal video. It's been 2 months now. I didn't publish something, so we'll have to get back to work at a certain point. But thank you very much, guys. Okay, and as always, see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous.